What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Alchemy Factory. This is a new game that is about building an alchemy factory. Don't really know what else to say. For some reason, the actual game graphics are not coming through. So I'm just trying to work out what is going on. Oh, all right. Let's see once we go into a game. Let's call it Potion Factory. All right. So we're in. Is that coming through? Is that coming through? Why? I don't understand. Some games keep doing this. Okay, we're just gonna change over to this one. Hopefully that this helps capture it. Excellent. All right. Let's go. So, what are we doing here? We are trying to make a potion factory, as far as I'm aware. Follow that. Alright, we're trying to make a potion factory. So, WSD to move, visit the merchant to buy logs. Hello, sir. I would like to buy some wood off you, please. So we can purchase logs for 200 coin. Excellent. Let's get a couple. We have a quest. Our main quest is to submit 20 large wooden gears. Sorry, just bear with me one moment. Alright, hopefully that's all working now. Buy a plot of land. Or plots. Why is the music now not? Alright. Buy a plot of land. For sale. Help. That's buy 4,000. Jeez. Buy your first plot of land. Fantastic. Build a wooden table. Press Q to open the build panel. Click on a table. What are we doing? A drawing? Huh? Oh. Is it this? Drag build options to hotbar for quick access. Well, I've already got it there. Oh, there we go. Boom. That's nice and easy. Alright, let's go to the far edge here. Alright, we built a table. Complete research of table saw. Start research. That takes 5 seconds. Okay, research is complete. Research is... Alright. Build a table saw. Place logs into the table saw to produce planks. So that's our table saw. Rotate R. Nice and simple. And pop that there. Place logs into the table saw and add logs. Alternatively, interact with the table saw and drag logs into it. G. Okay, we've got a log in the table saw. And there's logs. Oh, there's planks. We've got some planks. Alright. Complete Tutorials. Complete research of grinder. Complete a research of conveyor belt. Produce a large wooden gear. Grinders auto-process planks into large wooden gears. The grinder must be connected to conveyor belts to start working. Pay attention to conveyor arrow directions. Press Q. No, press O to view detailed conveyor tutorial. Okay, sorry. Bear with me. Sorry, our computer temperature just pinged really high, so wanted to fix that up. Now we're good. Okay. Where were we? Let's get into this now. So, complete research of grinder, complete research of conveyor belts, produce a large wooden gear. So Z is our research. So conveyor belts, grinder. Sure, we'll do small storage whilst we're at it. Alright, conveyor belts. Pop that there. And then what do we want? Then we want the grinder, which is 7. And we want to rotate that like so. I kind of want to just rotate this table. I don't know if I can do that once it's placed though. Yes, that's to delete. Okay, well I'm just gonna have to. This is just silly though, because now I got to put another table down. Just to have that like so. Okay, cool. And that's making gears. And we're going to put those gears into a box. Oh, that's not a box. What is our box? Our box is number 8. Small storage box. We got gears in there. Excellent. However, we need large wooden gears. There we go. We need 10 large wooden gears. Alright, that's at 7. Okay. Let's have a look at this. What are we outputting? 0.15. We're outputting 30 every minute. And this is doing 10 every minute. So for every table saw, we need 3 grinders, if I'm not mistaken. So could we not? I'm just going to build these again and try it differently this time. Okay. So theoretically, that's I'm just going to do it like this. And then I'll deconstruct it. Okay. So theoretically, I am going table saw, conveyor belt, I can't do it. Wait, can I? Hang on. Okay, and then we need the grinder. Nah, because those won't connect there, right? Oh, it will. Brilliant. I just need the grinder place. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That will work like so. Then that will go like that, and those will go into the box. Boom. Happy days. Optimal efficiency. That's what this game's about. Oh, I love these kinds of games. Alright, that's only at 30% of that log as well. So, I mean, check the mailbox for the quest list. Complete the main quest to increase alchemy level. Okay, so how do we submit? Need to submit. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Level 2 alchemy. Let's go. Alright, what we need to make linen rope. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemist Association, complete to increase your alchemy level. Buy limestone from the merchant. Quite dear, actually. And get 50 linen rope. I just want to see. That's already at 82%. So yeah, I'm just going to run this a little bit more efficiently. And then we can delete this. We can delete this table after. Oh. I want to delete these. Confirm that. And then we also want to delete that. Because we want our chest facing as such. Means that our... Oh! The day is complete. Daily summary. Quest reward, 400. Purchasing costs. Okay. Not a very successful day. Six. There we go. Oh. And that's heading in there. Is that all correct? That looks perfectly fine to me. It looks like it's all working. Excelente. Doesn't look like we have too much of a backlog occurring. No, I'm happy with that. Happy. Excellent. All right, so complete research of Stone Crusher, build a Stone Crusher. All right, let's start researching Stone Crusher. We'll start researching incline conveyor belts. All right, Stone Crusher is complete. Build a Stone Crusher. How much more of this log have we got? We're at 44% on that one. We're at 48% on that one. All right, and we like the linear tables. I think that's the play. So, stone crusher. A stone crusher requires an input. So I want chest, conveyor belt. That's it. Maybe we'll have to move that one more further, but complete research of processor, complete research of mortar recipe, build a processor and set the recipe to mortar. Okay. And mortar. Right, so view limestone crusher. We can put a rock in and it will give us stone. But we also need a processor and mortar. So I believe this is our processor. Which I believe will probably function at a similar ratio. So select recipe mortar, which is 15 stone per minute, and we're outputting 20 stone per minute. But actually, no, I have bungled that up slightly. I like the middle ones. Let's cancel that. Delete that one there. Burn that. All right. I then want a conveyor belt going like so. Your processor, select recipe, select mortar. That's at mortar, that's at mortar. Add a limestone. Bingo bango, Bob's your uncle. And like that. And into the chest. I need some planks. Can I just steal a plank off that? I can. Oh. Did I not do that correctly? Wait. 8. Bang. Let's go! We are making progress. Alright, buy flax seeds from the merchant. Oh, we have to go to a different merchant. Flax seeds. Complete research of seed plots. Build a seed plot. Plant flax seeds in said plot. Oh, we can get like ocean builds, building tools. We got gold, we got flax, we got some stuff. Alright. I need 8 stone. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna start getting the stone. Seven. Beautiful. Alright, so that's obviously too close to the wall there. Plant a flax seed in seed plots. G. Excellent. 6 minutes 40. Go inside the shop. Build a medium shelf. Assign a shelf. To sell mortar. Restock mortar once. Alright, I'm assuming this is a shelf. We need planks. This table sort is complete, so what we're going to do is we're going to enter delete mode, which is going to delete everything. Confirm. Confirm demolition of 13 objects. Okay, first things first, I'm building a shelf. And like a shop owner, we're gonna have a nice little setup in here, I think. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. Restock mortar once. Okay. Take all, hit G. We have 9 mortar. We go here, add mortar. I don't know if we need more mortar, but we go process a customer checkout. Customers will proceed to a checkout table after purchases and install purchase and install an automatic cashier to enable automatic checkout. How do I get an automatic cashier? That's like my priority numero uno right now. That's how we do good business. No one wants to buy my mortar. Oh, I got customers. I got customers. Hello. Hello. What would you like to buy? You'd like to buy some mortar? 5 mortar. Jeez. You must be doing a building project. What are we building today? Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Protos research catapults. Sweet. What do we got here? Main quest. Customer request. And random quest. Expires in 2 days. Permanent. Alright. We need planks. Lots of planks. Hello, sir. Alright, so this is our primary objective right now. I want to make 400 planks. I don't want gears, I just want planks. So, first things first, I'm gonna delete that. Delete. All we're doing right now is making planks. I have no other objective on my itinerary aside from being the best plank maker in this world. Alright, and then we can automate this after. Alright, and then we start adding logs. I need more logs. But I can sit here. Can I not? Give me the plank. It's really going to make me put a conveyor belt up. Okay, and then we're going to go conveyor belts. E, get plank. Thank you. Because I want to build a chest. So, and collect said planks. And we'll put that there. Yeah, it's not the smartest positioning, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, actually, that's even sillier. Oh, I mean, it doesn't actually quite make a difference. Quick delete that. And then I'll pop that. Can I not switch form? There we go. Brilliant. That's just going to fill up with planks. We're also going to Have that do the same. Insufficient material. Give me more planks. Have that do the same. Have that do the same. And have that go there. Then we're going to buy five timber, 5 logs. 1, 2, 3, 5. We don't have much money left, but hopefully after this we shall be rich. Well, where did I get all the wooden gears from? Jeez. Not getting many planks. Oh my. We have a massive backlog. Gee willikers. Alright. I believe I may have made a miscalculation. Let's run a line here into another storage box. Maybe we need another storage box here. Is this going to start solving things? Are we still running? Wow. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would have this much wood. Alright. Surely now that's going to fix our little issue. Alright, that seems to be working okay. We're making wood. Alright, let's harvest some flax. Great, we harvested some flax. Okay, I'm not quite at 200 yet. However, we have a lot of mortar. Let's... Oh yeah, that's mortar. Sure, let's just sell a lot of mortar. We can do this whilst we're waiting for that to happen, and then I'm also going to go plant some more flax seeds. Oh, 11 mortar? Thank you. How much are you... Whoa. You're so angry. 96 for 2 and 500 for 11? Math ain't mathin'. I don't think. I'm not very good at math. Alright, sweets. One of our quests is completed. I'm going to do the one with the time limit. Expires in 2 days. We're going to submit that one. We still got to finish carpenter request. Alright, we're really close actually. That's it, 200. Boom. Carpenter request, submit. Another 600 right there. Let's go. Okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to make 50 linen rope. How do we make rope? Well, we need to make linen thread. And then we need to make linen rope using thread. And that is crafted at the processor using 3 flax. Alright, day 2 is complete. Our summary. We made 1,100. We made 1,600 off of quest rewards. We spent a lot on wood and flax seeds. And we're already out of planks. Are you kidding me? Let's see what quests we have as well. Hello. Carpenter quest. What do we need? Small wooden gears. Okay. And random quest. We need stone, mortar, and large wooden gears. Alright. Let's add limestone to that. That's going to make us mortar. How much mortar we need? 16 mortar. That should make plenty of mortar. I wonder if we can move this over. I'm going to leave that operating as such. I do want another processor. And I don't want to keep my customer waiting, so I'm coming. Oh, we got a line. Jeez. Hello. 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 Alright, we're sold out of mortar. Sold out for today, folks. We're gonna keep making mortar. I also do want some of this output to just be stone. So we can put a little box. Yeah. Excellent. So some of it's going to go here, some of it's going to go there. We'll see what happens. One there. Let's make sure it works. One there. Beautiful. Beautiful. We also need to make all wooden gears. So that's another research that we need to do. I'm assuming that's another processor task. I need a large storage box. All right. So let's crack open the processor, and I'm gonna make it on the table. I want to work out how we can configure this. All right, let's give it a little bit of space. View processor recipe, more wooden gear. Pop a large gear in. All right. Thankfully, our little task here seems to be wrapping up. So we can clear this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this one. I am going to delete that. I'm going to pop this here instead. And that is going to make... Nope. We need the grinder first, which needs 3. I think that was correct. So that goes like so. Then that pops out like such. Okay, that's brilliant. That goes out like so. That then goes into this guy. Okay. Which then pops out. One there, which is now our box. All right, add a log there. Let's see how this works. Hopefully, this works exactly how I think it will. We need this to make 100 woody gears. That's fine. We've got a bunch of mortar going at the moment, and that's actually making some stone for us. So yeah, to be honest, I'm very content with how this is functioning. I'm actually going to remove this one because we've already hit the mortar requirements, so I'm content with this just really going straight in there. We will just add. Oh, that's went the wrong way. Brilliant. Very happy. This is fun. Thoroughly enjoying myself here. Okay, now we can start on making linen rope. How do we do this? Alright. What is 5? 5. Wooden box. A wooden box is stacking items. It might be a good alternative when a wooden table is too big. Okay. Alright, so first things first, I want a chest. Let's switch the form. Try something different. You know what? Let's start on this end. We're gonna go chest out. No, I don't like that. 8. Sort the form. And look what I can do. Alright. We're leaving it on the middle. By row. So that comes out. We then pop that into a processor. And that's going to take what? Take flax fiber. Craft on a processor, but then how do I make flax fiber? Because it says I need to grind. There we go. We need to grind. Alright, that looks like a little bit of a switch. That's cleared up. Cool. Okay. And if we put some flax fiber in there, let's see what happens. Because then I'm assuming we got our peanuts, and then we go and put it into our processor. Let's see if that's correct. That's going to go down like so. That's fine. Oh, we've kind of bungled this up here. I want that to go that way. And that go that way. That's... Yeah, excellent. Now we can just add in more. Sure. Brilliant. How have I bungled this up? Oh, because I have nothing coming out, that's why. Alright, and then we go on the output. We go like so. And we put that into our chest. Just set the recipe. Oh no. We've done this wrong. Because then it's got to connect more processors. Okay. Alright, so then it connects to more processors, and then it can go into right for the final form. Okay, so that goes into linen threads. That is linen threads, linen threads, and thread. Then from linen thread, we turn into linen rope. Rope. Linen rope. Rope. And rope. Still don't have enough stone. Okay. But we have plenty of mortar. This seems to be working quite well. Our output figures are obviously completely off. But hey, it's working. I'm fine with having it a bit overcomplicated. That's completely fine. Let's check our wooden gears. Why are we not? Oh, because we haven't even made these. We're going to set these to small wooden gears all the time. We haven't even been producing anything. Because we get the large gears coming in, and now the small gears coming out. Excellent. And they're coming in nice and quick, so that should be fine. What are we up to? 16 linen rope. Happy days. Let's go get another flaxseed, because I can tell that that's something that I'm going to need to continue making more of. Flaxseeds. Excellent. I'm happy. My question now is, how do we automate the production of logs? I think this is going to have something to do with it. It looks like a log chopper there. Meal, some flowers. Oh, we've got quite a big town, hey. Sale. How much is this? 6,000. The neighboring property. Very nice. We can expand. Hey, starting to make some progress. I'm gonna go submit this random quest. That's for 2,400. That's huge. And hopefully we have enough wooden gears. Oh yeah, 50%. Easy. Easy, easy. Will we reach the rope capacity in time? Probably not. Frustratingly. It's honestly not that we're even like going too slow. I'm quite happy with the speed of it all. It's just, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. The day's probably gonna end before we had time to fulfill that. That's fine. Alright, let's go see what our new quests for today are. So we only got a random quest, we don't have a additional one. We're gonna get a loan, I don't really know. So 130 small gears and 25 rope. I think this is, yeah, that's gonna self-fulfill. That's sweet. The linen rope, I'm gonna submit the main quest first. We can harvest the flax, do the storage box, which like the flax in there that we have. I didn't realize we also had flax fiber already. Dumped a lot of that. These, keep that going. And these are already pumping. Cool, we just hit 50 rope. I'm gonna submit the main quest. Yay! Level 3. Unallocated points 2. We got new materials. We got iron ore. We got sage seeds. We also got a new main quest, which is making our first potion. A healing potion, an alchemist assessment. So make a healing potion. We need this green stuff, peanuts, rank on a gear symbol, and that makes our healing potion. Alright, let's have a look at what these flashing things. We got V. The V is our materials. Okay, so that's the sage powder. That's what that green stuff is. It comes from sage. Make sage powder by grinding. Okay, so we need plant sage seeds into the sage pot, make sage, then grind sage to get sage powder. Excellent. Alright, Z is our skill tree. I'm just gonna mass research right now. Need to get to shop management. Customers will only visit shelves located on first floor. Inaccessible shelves blocked by obstacles. Okay, shop reputation. Advanced crafting device. Devices such as assemblers, ethanols, and alembics are advanced crafting devices that require configured recipes unlocked through research panel to operate. Herb planting, house renovation. Okay, catapult. We got a catapult. Exciting. Alright, I need this to finish researching so that we can research the potion. Cool. That's our wooden gears done, and our linen rope done. Let's go submit this random quest. Submit that. Excellent. Alright, so we'll do large gear. Oh, we got a lot of gears. Okay. Water. 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 I'm just... Cool. And then I'm just going to fill up the rest with large gears. If we can. I know we probably need the large gears. But hey, if we can make some moolah, that's what we're gonna do. Damn, we got a lot of gears. Alright, hello sir. Why is our bar is just filled with 11 water, 528. Yeah, why is this bar just filled with these weird compressor things? Like, they're all the same, not changing. Alright, we need sage seeds. And we need maybe some more of these. I'm just gonna do 4. I'll do 2 linen, I'll do 2 flax, 2 sage. I think that's a good ratio. No one wants to come to our store, that's fine. She's coming in. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Whoa. What do you want with all these gears? What's this dude? This dude just walked in with a sickle. Oh my god, the gears don't sell for anything. Apparently this dude's just like walking around town with a sickle. What a weirdo. Look. Why? What are you doing? Look. He looks so angry too. So Sage. Okay, so how is this dude just walking around with a sword? Why is everyone so like? Why is everyone armed in this town? The sickle man's back. He wants some more gears. I think he's buying the wrong kind of gear. There's no small wooden gear. Lady, if you asked for a small wooden gear, I could have given you some. Wow, wait. You didn't think... I never would have thought someone would be so annoyed. Because they couldn't get a small wooden gear. Alright, we've got some angry people back. Everyone's so angry in this town. I don't like it. We got iron ingot, iron sink, healing potion. We need sage, flax, and blah. Hello. Hello. Research. Hello. I'm just allowing everything to be researched. Well, not allowing, but I'm just trying to research everything. I want to get an automated seller like ASAP. Is that a man with a mini sickle? Why is everyone like carrying a sickle in this town? It's freaking weird. I don't feel safe. Okay, this dude's got a pickaxe. Is he gonna buy all my gears? He's gonna buy a fair chunk of them. Okay. There you are, sir. Alright, so what are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. We're trying to make... Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's no linen rope. So we kind of need to automate everything in our store. So I'm content with halting sales for now, in order to. Okay. We need to change our priorities. That is what I am coming to terms with. Is we need to change our priorities and go from trying to complete all these tasks. Obviously, if we get an individual task, we can complete it, but we need to automate. That's the name of the game, automation. So to do that, I'm going to focus on each individual component, work out what's the output ratio is, and then go from. That's once we've sold everything. You know what? I'm actually not opposed to. I don't think there's loss in this. I actually don't know. But I want to do a full reset. We just can I sell all my gears, please? I can start day 5 fresh. That'd be brilliant. What gears? Okay. Yeah, I prefer it like. Just making our workstation. Yep, come in. Hello, hi there. Thank you for coming to my store. Go your wooden gears. There's no small wooden gear. Alright, so first is wood. That's we're gonna sell everything. I don't know how to do it. This is the point I always like okay, got the principle in mind, but what is the most. Let's have a look at the table saw. Table saw is going to output 45 planks per minute. Our grinder will input how do I look at the grinder's conversion capacity? B. Cool. That's I X B Z. Can't reach it. Oh yeah. that it? We're sold out. Cool. Just walking around with an axe. Very nice. Okay, O. Heating device, conveyor lifter. Oh, cool, because you can do multi-level processing now. Cool. What is B? B is bulk clone mode. Ah, cool. Alright, that's our bandage done. Okay. So, how do I check our capacities? Grinder doesn't say how well it operates. Alright, well, I'm gonna run out there. I believe it was 3-to-1. So they done. Alright, actually made a fair bit of money. Good success. And then we're gonna do it like that. It's 6. Brilliant. Cool. Cool. Excellent. So this is going to take 1 wood plank, 1 log, press off it, and that, an urgent request expires in 0 days. Large blanket. Okay, cool. Which we're already onto. That's exactly what we're making here. So, table saw is outputting 45 per minute, which means we need 15 per minute on the planks. So that's the perfect ratio right now. Which is going into here. Now, because we need 240, 45 per minute, and then that's making 15 per minute times 3, so it's making another 45 per minute. Because we'll have that done in no time. Brilliant. Now I'm wanting to clone that. I don't want to. How? I want to learn how to clone. So, select the target and all objects above it. Select only the objects above it. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. And then we go F confirm. Okay, I'm happy with 3. That's really freaking cool. That's really cool. That looks super neat. I'm stoked with that. Harvesting sage and flax. Next thing we want is rock. So now we can do essentially the same setup with the rock, I believe, except we're utilizing processes. Make mortar. I also do want just stone as well. I guess makes it a little bit more difficult. So I'm thinking maybe we get rid of that and that. And do a bit of a weird conveyor belt here and then we'll work out the ratios. Yeah. I and with that, it doesn't look super neat, but it is okay. And then from here, we will have that go out like so. Likewise, from here, that's going to go out like so. That's then going to cut back in to there, and then come out here. That's going to go like so, and cut back into there. That then is going to hit this, like so. I think this should work in theory. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm hoping. I just bought the wrong stone, I believe. I think. Yeah, that's why it was so expensive. Limestone. Hang on. Oh, I just purchased iron ore instead of limestone. That's why it was so expensive. Okay. Well, I'm going to need iron ore anyway, so that's not too big of an issue. Gonna add limestone there. If I have a look at the box, we've got stone. Which is good. The processes are not set to water. And that's making stone and water for us. And then we can complete the urgent request. We have a massive amount. Alright, so stone crushers are outputting 30 stone per minute. Our processors are then processing 22.5 per minute. So we're outputting a massive amount of stone. Outputting 90, but we're processing 25 times 3, 90. So we're losing out on one processor in order to essentially have a perfect flow, which is fine because it just means that there's an additional 22.5 stone per minute. So no, I am going to alter that. That should genuinely fit in like perfectly. We're actually probably going to be a little bit short just because of this little split here. but I'm okay. Excellent. And that is outputting 18 per minute. Okay. Next. What is next? We're gonna do flax. So, what do I want? I want a large chest. That's 6? No, 7. That a large chest? I actually don't know if that's a large chest. That was incorrect. More storage box. Large storage box. I believe that's the large storage box. Okay, so we're gonna have one large storage box coming out into a conveyor. The conveyor then goes into a grinder. Set it up for. Let's try it like that. Actually, I'm intrigued to see how this is. Let's see that one. That's gonna go like that, and these will go out. Into processes. Cool. Those go into processes, which will produce bread. The linen thread and come out and go into another processor. Or on planks. Huh. Who would have thunk it? It's just not something like you obviously contemplate as the primary resources. But it obviously makes sense. Logs. And that's just going to be our primary resource, which will help us that these now linen rope. These and so to our large storage. I think that's right. Okay, let's try. So we're going to pop our flax in there. Oh. Great. Put that flax in there. So now that's coming out double. And it's a flax fiber. Flax fiber then turns into flax string or linen thread. Linen thread then gets processed to linen rope. Excellent. Don't know our output there, but we obviously we have a backlog. Good. That's producing 30 per minute, so we got 60 per minute there. This is able to take in 90 per minute, so we're actually short. We're short on the grinders. Interestingly enough. In terms of making this as efficient as possible. Because that then outputs 30 per minute. So we are short one. So I'm gonna just try and tidy this up a little bit first. That's fine. I guess we just do this. It's messy. It doesn't look good, but I don't like it at all. I get it's fine. It doesn't look good, but it's fine. It's performing more efficient than it was before. Let me switch form here. Oh, that's day end. Not a very great day, but that's it. Interesting that we can have that vertical as well. I didn't realize that. I also wanted it, yeah, rotated, and was hoping we could have it coming out sides, but mustn't be able to for this one. I'm hoping that we can designate so that those don't connect, which we can. And then the grinders are like so. They're all connected, that's fantastic. Chucking our remaining flax to that. Which will then just continue the process as it was. It is just like a little bit wider, a little bit uglier, but hey. That's optimal efficiency right there. Excellent. Let's go plant some more flax seeds. Oh, we got a random quest, for which we have to make 30 healing potions. That's our next priority, is healing potions. So let's have a look at what we need. What do we need to make a healing potion? How do I access my goods potion? Here we are. So sage powder, flax, sage powder, flax fiber at the assembler. So it's a sage powder is a grinder, and flax fiber is also a grinder. So we're going to make this same build here, but we're going to change it up a little bit. So we're going to duplicate that and take that to the far end. So we'll go for B. 2. Cool. B. I want mode 2. And that. Confirm. And make that there. All right. So first things first is how did I... The first things first is I want to make sage powder, which is sage at the grinder. That then goes... Interesting. Okay. Almost wanting... Nah, you know what? I'm building this from scratch. I'm just going to put the table down. Okay. In a small chest. I will put that down there. Have 1. And that will go in 3 grinders. That's our sage powder. Done. That's exactly what we want. So that's our sage powder. We want flax fiber, which is flax into a grinder, and then they're going to join in an assembler. So now I can copy this, confirm, with that there. And into that we can put flax. Damn, I need flax. Okay. That's going to be flax in that one, which will output, and we'll get sage powder, we get flax fiber, and then we're connecting these in an assembler. I believe that is the assembler, which will have like that. And these will then connect like so. That will connect like so. 2 inputs, 1 output. And that will then output into a box. I believe that's it. Healing potion. So all we need now is the flax to grow. I believe we have fertilizer. Have we unlocked fertilizer yet? Or is fertilizer later? Okay. Lady, blender, glass, tractor. Is that it? Clay. Bullies. My word. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Where are we? Random quest. We got 2 days for that random quest. So that's fine. In the meantime, let's start generating some income. I guess what's the most bang for our buck? Can we find that out. Is one of these going to tell me sort by sales? Can I see average sale price? How can I check how much things are worth? Okay. I guess. I guess we just try and start filling up the shop then. So how can we get things inside? That's my question. Alright, let's have a look at shop management. Catapult. Let's see what they do here. Interesting. Right, conveyor belts, conveyor lift. Alright, let's go with catapult. Just drive things on the shop floor. If we just fully upgrade our conveyor belts, can we not just have conveyor belts automatically putting things? Oh, hang on. We have store shelves outside. We can have store shelves outside. Can I renovate the interior? Not yet. Not so far away, which means we need massive conveyor belts. Just get inside. Cool. I need more planks. Alright. How is our flax? Another minute on the flax. Oh, that fits perfectly. So that'd be the last one. That one fits there, absolutely perfect. So that goes like that. And then I'm gonna need more planks shop front. But we essentially want to put the catapults there, and that's gonna launch into our shop. That's the plan. So that's gonna go like so. I think this is gonna work. And the first thing that I want is I want our mortar and yeah, I want our mortar and I want the linen rope. That's the primary things. Then we'll work on the target. Boom. Boom. And 9 8 target. Cool. Then we're gonna have I need way more planks. Alright, flax is done. Flax goes into here. That should start making our potions. Cool. We made a healing potion. Yay! Alright, that's actually awesome. So we got that one down pat now. I want that to also come around and do that. Cool. That up there. And then I guess the last one is just the healing potion, right? We'll eventually get that pumping down once I complete this. I'll run to the store quickly, and I want 2 sage seeds, 2 flax seeds. Get those planted too, so that we can keep this little operation overnight. Yeah, so we actually want additional flax plots. I'm just going to spend the rest of our money buying one of each. 1 flax, 1 sage, 1 flax, 1 sage. Perfect. B. Perfect. Take all. I'm now short. I need more sage. I've got more sage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. And I need more wood as well. I don't have money. So we are going to have to sell some stuff. Come in tomorrow and we will. I mean, we can already sell these whatchamacallits, mortars. So I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Line up a bunch of mortars. Sell. Sell mortar, good sell mortar. Because I don't need mortar right now. And we've got a good system for making it. We just need money. That is my primary objective right now. Getting the miller. Alright, we've hit 30. We can complete the random quests. Submit. That's going to get us some good cashola. Yeah, we're killing it. Okay. And now we can harvest these guys. Alright, my inventory full. My inventory is full. I want to max out the sage in here. I want to max out flax. Yeah. I will take. We can't. Now we drop the flax. That one. The flax. That one. We can up. We need to upgrade this eventually. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy 3 mortars? Fantastic. There's no iron nails. Okay, that's next. Alright, this is starting to work. That's making our linen rope. That's out, going out. Can we buy limestone? We can buy limestone. That's limestone there. Random quest expires in 2 days. I need a bunch of stone. So I will make... I guess I'm just going to make a simplified version of this. Just to create stone for us. Customers waiting at checkout. Apologies, I'm coming. Hello. We got linen rope. Let's go. Okay, I need 20 linen. 120 stone. Okay, I'm getting... This is getting a bit intense now. There's that. That. Okay, we just need wood. Oh, I've already got logs. Log already. Cool. And then that's just gonna go straight into the chest. Chest. Stone crusher, that's just gonna make some stone for us. Cool. They'll make a bunch of stone for us, that's gonna be done. Healing potion. That's weights. I will add in the remaining sage there. That up. Got a bunch of sage now. So it's gonna make our healing potions, which I'm happy about. That's making stones for us. That'll hit the 120. Linen is next. That's what I gotta work out how to make. So we'll hit O. No. That. B. Linen. Customer. Hello. My sword, sir. Alright. B. How do we make linen? Linen thread in an assembler will make linen. Okay, cool. So what we can do is... That's linen thread. So rather than making rope, right? Rather than making rope, we will make thread. Is that right? Am I... Linen thread into an assembler, make linen. Cool. Oh, okay. Houston, we have a problem. We need more flax. Okay, what else? Fail. Coming. Thank you for your patience. Wow, this is actually working really well. How many healing potions? 30. 20 linen, 120 stone. That's cool. We need to start making iron ingot and iron nails. That's next. So it be. So to make iron ingot, we need iron smelter. Which will take iron ore. And then to make iron ore, is that just the whole rock? I think so. So that's iron ore. Oh, hello, sorry, sir. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I believe that's the smelter, which can only be put on a heating. What is that? O? Not O. 0. Is that the heating device? That's a stone furnace. Okay, and then how do you heat up a stone furnace? Heating device. Heating devices consume fuel to generate. All lab devices that require heat must be built on top of heating devices. Okay, so we can put planks. Okay. It's complicated, but I think it makes sense. So, essentially what we're going to do, right, is... How much of this space can we utilize? A lot of this space. Okay. Let me do it like this. But I hate it in the front, don't I? Let's move. That's our heating device. And put that. That's our heating device there. That is going to be our timber. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fun stuff under the table. I mean, surely it can be as simple as that, right? And is that going to heat it now? Let's see. No, why? Because it's too low. So how do I elevate that? How do I elevate that just slightly? How are they doing it in the example? Oh, you need a little ramp one. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hello. Bit of rope. So where did I put that ramp? There we go. Alright, so that's going to feed straight in. Put that one there. And I'll put that one there. Add the log to that. So that's going to feed straight in. Then feed melter on top. We're going to have like that. And that's going to be iron ore out. And we want to catapult iron ore in. And iron ore. Cool. That's producing 15 iron ingot per minute. Awesome, so we got iron ingot now. And then simply enough, we're then going to take that iron ingot and make iron nails out of processor. Then we just attach a processor in front of that. And I'm just gonna wait until I hit that 20. Wait till I hit the 20 iron ingots, and then I'm gonna do that. Uh, 30 seconds there. Yeah, once I hit 20 iron ingots, then I will complete that. Because I would rather want that completed. So we got 20 iron ingots. Process this, set this. Nails. On that conveyor belt right there. Oh, sorry, not yet. First things first. We need to store them first, or we can sell them. Hello, yes, I will quick sale for you. I will then harvest the flax. Make I'll put. I think that's going to be fine. I do need more healing potions though to get more flax. Be perfect. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming. I'm curious how auto planting works as well. Like once we can start that. Very busy day in the shop today. It's starting to work. I'm actually getting quite excited about what we're producing. Made about half the nails. How are we looking on the linen front? Recipe not set. What do you mean? Hopefully we'll have the iron nails soon. Thank you. There's no bandage. Okay, that's next. Got 4 linen so far. Does 10, and it does 10 into 1. Oh geez. Okay, I think a lot more flax. I think it greatly compresses it, which I guess checks out. I just realized that clock is 24 minutes in the day. That's clever. I like how they've done that. Alright, we've hit the 60 nails. We've completed the carpenter's quest. We've still got the random quest to fulfill. I need more stone. Okay, so that will fulfill our stone. On the nail front, we're good. We can start that. We can also add iron ore. Cool. Flax. Stage. Alright, let's see how we're going on the front. Bit of flax in there. I'm gonna add the flax here. I'll pop the sage there. Also top up that flax. Nice. Oh, no, a bit hot in here. Oh, yes, please. Alright, hopefully we can get that 100 potions now. And more. Oh. Gotta play more also do. Got 8. So 1 flax. Or 4. Buy something. Nice. Trying to make some money. Good. That's right, 7 more. What does he want? What did you say, sir? Alright, that one's nearly done. That just needs linen. This one also needs linen and small gears. So to make a small gear, we're making large gears here, so I'm going to move that. This can be a small gear maker, or a large gear maker, sorry. Which is just putting a processor. That just and wood. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Day today as well. My word. I'll add some logs there. Logs there. Yeah, cool. Hello. Alright, we're at 18, 19 linen. Just hit the 100 potion. I do want to complete the random quest first. I do need more flax. Well, how long is flax? 4 minutes? Okay. That's really annoying. Yeah, I want to prioritize finishing random quests first, so I'm going to move flax there. We are at 124. We're at 124. So if we can hit 130 healing potions, then I'm okay with Pivot. I'm hitting the cool. Yeah, we need heaps more. actually. B, copy that. I'm happy with that. What do I need? I'm short on planks. Hello, sir. Thank you. Oh, they kept busy. Yeah. I need an automated seller. That's one thing that kind of. Okay. That's pop that like so. That like there. And then we just need a lot of flax. Look at all these nails. Sir. Yeah, flax is definitely a priority. How are we on stock? Our supply is running a little bit low as well. And we're also starting to run out of area. So I really thought we would sell more of those nails. 5,000 gold. It's looking good. Can't say it's not. I just need a lot more linen, and our small wooden gears are perfect on. So that's fine. Got heaps of planks, got heaps of stone. More linen. It's just flax now. I'm actually gonna make another 4 of these. I really just want a lot more flax. Oh. Okay. We got a customer. All right, how do I get automated selling? Also, 3, 2, 1. Harvest flax, harvest flax, harvest flax, harvest flax. Drop flax in there. Drop some flax in there. Give me that. Pop there. And I'll pop in. Like, realistically, we don't even need any more sage. It's just flax that we need. Oh, and now we have 3 spaces. Flax. We're probably going to be overrun with flax soon. It's always that way, hey? Oh. Cool. One moment, you don't have enough. Next, you have too much. Cool. That's our 100 potions. Submit. Yay! Level 4. We got red current seeds, portal sigil, automatic cashier. We just unlocked the automatic cashier. I'm putting that in ASAP. B. Hello. Thank you for buying my nails. Where is automatic cashier, please? How do I get the automatic cashier? Hit the V. I can't see it. Why does it keep telling me upgrade? I don't know what I want to upgrade there. Automatic cashier is available for purchase in the shop. Open the build menu and find automatic cashier, then build it on the checkout table to ring up customers automatically. There we go. Insufficient materials. It's saying to purchase this, you need one. Fusion much? What do you need to build the cashier? I'm very confused. You're saying I can't build it because I don't have the component to build it. What do you want? What do you need? Alright, we've got linen. We can complete the carpenter's request. I don't want to complete the carpenter's request. I need to complete the random quest, because that one is time sensitive. Wow, we are out of flax. Not flax, sage. That is a rare occurrence. We also have more sage. Customers! This game drives me crazy. I've got to keep coming back to the customers, and I can't. What is this? Insufficient materials. I don't have an automatic teller because I don't have an automatic teller. Tell me what you need. Do I have to research it first? You know what? I bet that's it. I bet it's, I haven't discovered the resources to be able to build it yet. It's going to be that. It's one of those annoying ones. Hey! Hello, sir. Want to buy some nails? Alright, and we can complete the random quests. How freaking good. Nicely done. Right. What do we need? We need more flax. How many flax? To top up with sage. Need to build a storage chest. H. I want to replace that, but there. Dump state. Yeah, sage bin. Thought I had a customer. All right. Let's see if it'll tell me what materials I need. No, still won't. Right. The bank portal. Hopefully that's what it wants. What is this? Okay. Let's buy some stone. I need more. I need more money. Broke. I need more linen. Means I need more flax. Healing potion. It doesn't need healing potions anymore. So what I'm gonna do is instead of selling, we'll keep selling iron nails. That's fine. I want to keep doing all this stuff. We need rope, water. That's cool. I'm gonna build another catapult that's gonna right through that door. So close that one. Really annoying. Catapults. Right in. I don't know if this is the best way to restock our shelves. I'm assuming there was like an achievement for it, so I'm thinking it could be. But at the same time, like, you don't know what you don't know. I don't know if other people use much smarter methods, because this doesn't seem quite smart at all. That was really silly as well. That's a little bit smarter. Cancel the choke point there. We'll set the target there. Just fill that out. That should put a hard bend there. Cool. Sweet. Now we want to create a path from here that's just going to run alongside that one there. Middle, that's going. Beautiful. And once we get our 10 linen, that can run in there. Oh. Finally, we are getting flax. Cool. Alright, we'll put there. Alright, hopefully this works. I'm gonna reinvest, buy some limestone, wood, maybe limestone, timber there, some limestone. That for us. That's logs there, add some there. Happy days. Alright, soon we can automate farming, I'm sure. And then what are we putting in this chain? We're going to put linen once we get that one complete. We need 5 more linen, and that's going to be running. That's be running for us. I forgot to get today's quest. Got sample request. Okay. This one expires in 2 days. I need 1 more healing potion and 8 bandage. Healing potion there. Oh. We can't sell healing potions. I did not know that. That doesn't make sense to me, because we're an alchemist. But very well. Yeah, that seems so bizarre to me, but that's fine. That's how they want to play. How they want to play. Cool. I guess, what do we want to run into here in that? I also need more flax seeds. Yet again. I'm just buy a silly amount of flax. That's fine. Now that's done. Okay. I will hit this one. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for shopping. There's no large wooden gear. Okay, we need large wooden gears. We need small wooden gears. There's plenty that we still need to make. I mean, we've already got the factory processing it. It's just not heading directly in. Because I've got it connected differently. I'm trying to work out how we want to connect this, because I guess how do we make bandage? That's the first thing, right? Charcoal. Okay, getting so much weird stuff now. Okay, bandage, linen, and a healing potion in an assembler. Okay. Hello, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna make an assembler now. Cool. And that goes like so. Oh. But, not that, sorry, a bandage. And yet again, we need more flax. However, I believe I can just get us started. Oh wow, we've got a lot of mortar, a lot of nails still left, and rope. And our output was correctly set up. There we go. We need 8 bandages for our random quest, and 50 bandages for the next one, and then we need to make 100 vitality potions. So, how do we make a vitality potion? I guess we haven't even unlocked it. Upgrade. What do I want to upgrade right now? Guess quest rewards. Oh. More money we get, the better it is. Right. Thank you. Okay, what is... There's something that we haven't seen? Because this keeps popping up as I haven't clicked something. I don't know what, and it really annoys me. Just take me to the thing. There's obviously something that I haven't seen or clicked yet. Dispatch portal. The sample request request unlocks purchase contracts for specific goods, allowing you to sell bulk. Cool. Purchasing portal. The purchasing portal can fully automate the purchase of raw materials sold in the shop. Coins can be replenished manually or automatically via conveyor belts. Pipeline. Liquids and gases are transported via pipelines. Pipelines have no directional flow. Interact with pipelines to view their contents. This is getting exciting now. Fluids changes every game. Like, yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely starting to change the game. Very much so. Alright, random quest. Dispatch portal and 50 bandages. How do I get the automatic cashier? I still can't get that. I'm gonna research some stuff, I guess. It's annoying because I don't know what it needs. And it doesn't tell me, it just says insufficient material. Okay, cool. But like, what do you need? Alright, that flax is done. What are we short on? Both. $100 there. There. Cool. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, big purchase. What are you building? Right, at least we are starting to generate some decent income. That's the main thing. I still cannot. Alright. What's the next step? Because we need the vitality potion, but we haven't even unlocked it yet. It's like, how can we make vitality potion when we don't even have... Yeah, we haven't even unlocked it, we don't even have the means to make it. Oh. Who would have thunk it? We're out of sage. I don't know why I took out sage. Game manual updated with new content. Cool. Yeah, there's something that is supposedly automated nursery. You can use fertilizers in the magic nursery to automatically produce plants. The rate of plant output is based on the fertility of fertilizer. Select seeds and interaction panel seeds will not be consumed. Nutrient value is measured in vita. Different fertilizers have different maximum fertility. Fertilizers can be added manually or supplied via conveyor belts. Okay. This is now changing things. Yet again, I'm gonna buy the adjacent block tomorrow. Because the day's almost done. We are gonna spend our remaining little bit of gold on some flax. That one. I want to do this without getting a loan. That's good. Oh, I don't want to go in debt. And it's also a bit more of a challenge. For fun. You want a wooden pulley? Why do you want a wooden pulley? I can buy some more flax now as well. So that we have flax for the first thing tomorrow morning. The new day begins. So that's all going good. We're at 24 bandage. We need a little bit more still. Yeah, I think starting tomorrow, I want to buy the adjacent block. Here and start kind of afresh. With some automated farms and stuff. Just essentially like automated farms, automated wood, all that stuff. Just everything. As much as we can to avoid the running and purchasing. I also really want to know what I'm missing on this automated cashier. Because that is incredibly frustrating. Alright, day's over. Alright, new day has begun. I'm just going to ban this guy. There we go. Goodbye. See ya later. Alright, we've got heaps of planks, we've got heaps of wood. We just need money. We need money. What quests have we got today? Permanent, that's a permanent. Fine. Expires in 2 days. Linen and iron nails. Well, we got plenty of iron nails here waiting for us. Has that fulfilled it yet? How many more iron nails do we need? A few. Sorry. Oh, we had a bit of a queue this morning. Excellent, eh? Yeah, we will, but one more. There we go. 90, and then we need 20 linen. Flax. Okay, we're actually really poor right now. I need way more flax. We're not generating any linen rope either because it's just we're experiencing a massive flax shortage at the moment. So I need to work out how I can make fertilizer. That's really what I need right now, is a lot of fertilizer. Hey. So if if we hit O. No. B. Fertilizer. Fertilizer is made with plant ash and quicklime powder. Quicklime powder is quicklime stone that is heated in a crucible. Makes quicklime. We need charcoal powder. We need sand in an assembler. Charcoal powder is made from charcoal. Charcoal is made from planks in a crucible. This is crazy. Like, I feel like we were making so much progress. And then now it's really difficult to get ahead. Because all of that is just to make fertilizer. That whole process of crucibles and everything like that. I just need this function as well, please. I'm really stuck now. A tunnel conveyor, a conveyor passage that can be mounted on board. Pipeline for transporting liquids. A wooden pulley, a drawbridge conveyor. Alright, let's start working on the wood pulley. I feel like that's something that is manageable. Just plank and linen rope. And then how much gold that can give us? That's 17 silver. Ah, that's how we're buying things. We've got silver. Oh, so we're actually quite rich. I thought we were broke as. I'll buy this one as well. We actually got. I thought we were broke. No, we got money. That's so funny. I genuinely thought we were like struggling so much. That's definitely very reassuring. Okay, so what do we want to do next? What is our priority right now? First things first, I really want the cashier. Because having to run back to our shop to serve these people is becoming really... So I just want to research as many things as I can so that our automatic... Oh, tell me what little piece is missing. I guarantee it's a small, very insignificant piece of the puzzle. Oh, what's this? Support check. When constructing a building module floor wall, you must ensure it has sufficient support. Annual support. That's cool. That's actually really like a really neat thing because we can do house renovation. Books and shelves. You can, apart from manual restocking, you can catapult for automatic restocking. Oh, potions can be sold, but only on specific shelves. Ah, okay. Okay. There's the vitality potion. And that's some soap. Alright, let's see if this finally... I make that thing. So many, like, components. The... Where is it? This purchasing portal. Only available to senior members of the Alchemy Association. That's what we're missing right now. We're not a senior member of the Alchemy Association. Which means that we probably have to finish the next main quest first before we can get anything. So I need to make this quick lime, fruit wine, and a blend. That's going to be priority numero uno. And then from there we can go further. What do I want first? First, I want 20 linen. So I am going to remove that. I will put that there. I will put that there. I'll take that. Do that. I'm just going to go buy an insane amount of flax seeds. I realized I'm not broke. Also, right, grab a pitch. Perfect. Yeah, I can't believe I thought that we were like so broke this whole time. And turns out we're not. Nice. Alright. So, to make this, first things first is quick lime. Quick lime is made by stone. Stone is made by limestone. A crusher. So I think the other thing as well is we don't need a table, right? So I'm just going to make this an open space, and then we can cut it and paste it. So that goes like that. Takes limestone in a crusher, creates stone. We then take that stone and put it in a crucible. Where is the crucible? Where did he? We've unlocked it, right? Unlocked it. Which needs to be put on a heating device. Also need a ramp. The ramp. Get automated heating device. don't think that's right. It's almost like a bit like that. Oh. I don't know. Oh no. I think that's right. And then and go like so. On this side, we coming. Okay, so we go rock crusher, dun dun dun. That makes quick climb. Here is our timber cutter. The timber comes in here, wood goes out here, stone here, comes out the crucible, and that is quick lime. Which then we need to put into a blender. Okay, and 3, that's our blender. Actually, oh, okay, we need iron ore and glass. Okay. Alright, so to make glass is sand in a kiln. Sand is stone through a grinder. Alright, this is starting to get tough. Alright. So sand is stone through a grinder. Now to make sand. Stone. Grinder. Okay, so that makes sand. And then sand in a kiln is glass. That. 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 That requires clay. How do we make clay? Clay is charcoal powder plus sand, charcoal, wood, or a crucible. So essentially we want to copy this now. Because that is our charcoal builder. It's so complex. It's actually freaking crazy. Alright, let's go get a bunch of fruit. Oh, we have so much flax. I've been focusing so much on this that I've forgotten about our contract. I need 100 stone. I don't have any space to inventory full. Let me think. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I have a candle? Invalid position. Oh, don't have a candle. I'm building candle. What am I doing? Think. Think. Okay. Let's dump that there. Let's dump that there. PG. Pop some flax in there. I'll be right with you. Stage. So I will grab it. Because I need stone. Okay, so I've got 1 day left, which is fine because all I need is stone there, which I can now afford because we've got the space. Washi, what's going on? Oh shit, my other buddy was playing this the other day. Dude, it is sick. Genuinely, I'm actually so surprised. I saw someone playing it on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, this looks actually really, really good. I'll give it a crack," and I'm loving it. It's very reminiscent of like, I don't know if you remember, yeah, dude, it's only like obviously it's not that size that the game makes a huge difference, but it's only a 3 GB game, so it's like super low, um, like storage, which means that it's being rendered pretty well. But I mean, like, it looks good. It doesn't look terrible. It's very reminiscent of uh like Tekkit. I don't know if you ever got into like the Minecraft mod packs, but that was like a huge I mean, I was obsessed with for like a fair while, and it really reminds me of like the Yogscast, Alchemy Factory kind of thing. I'm really enjoying it. Good bit of reminiscing there. But yeah, computer seems to be running it really well. Definitely a nice change. We need 4 more bandages. I got 2 days to do this. This one's gonna be tricky. That's actually a really tough one. Everything else I think is I've got time to fill it. So I'm currently working on glass, and I really want to get this automatic teller, but it won't tell me what material I'm missing. I guarantee it's that blue portal thing there. And I need to complete the Vitality Potion quest in order to get access to the blue portal. But I'm keep getting distracted because I have to go to my shop to freaking help people buy stuff. Okay, so where were we? So I want to make a Vitality Potion. I want to make Quick Lime. To do Quick Lime, I need the Crucible. If I can make. What? Oh, I need. I can do that. But I need the blender. To make the blender, I need glass. To make glass, I need the kiln. To make the kiln, I need clay. To make clay, I need charcoal powder. To make charcoal powder, I need to cook planks in a crucible. Whew. And where are we? Here we are. We're cooking planks in the crucible. So we've got planks. I'm gonna load these up. And I'm curious if I can just pop these in like so. There we go. Beautiful. And that's giving us charcoal. Then with the charcoal, I need to make charcoal powder, make clay. Make charcoal powder, I need to grind charcoal. So we'll go that. Be right with you, sir. Dude, it's so hard to like get stuff done because I keep getting pulled away from the task at hand. Incredibly frustrating, but it's like it just yeah. I can't even explain it. It's just like such an ADHD like run, do this, sort that out, fix this, that. Okay, so has that already grinded it? And then we are outputting to test. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I need 55 glass, so I need a fair whack. Yeah. I mean, wood's actually not that expensive, so I can just go get some, go buy some log. Might just do that. I'll just be. So we got that one working. The next, that's making our charcoal. Got our charcoal powder. Our next one that we want to be doing is sand. Sand is done by pulverizing rock. Okay. Limestone. And then putting that limestone through these, I believe. Okay. Oh, no, don't build it up. There we go. I think that's sand. Get sand. Yes. Excelente. Oh, sorry, we got a bit of a queue. Thank you for your patience. All right. I need 50 bandages. That can complete that. Done. Now, what do we need next? 60 brick, 90 soap, 55 glass. That's the sand, that's the charcoal. How do I make clay? In an assembler, find those. Okay. Alright, and that should make clay now. Realistically, we can like automate this process, but there's just so much going on right now that I just don't know how to what to automate. And I just really want to get this automatic teller done so that I can take a bit more time on focusing on the task at hand. Yeah, because I still need that sigil, which I believe I get after I complete Vitality Potion. Now that we have sand as well, we're obviously making clay, but now that we have sand, we can make glass. So I might actually stop that for a second. Got some clay. Need to take that sand and put the sand kiln. Which is what I was saying. Okay, and then I needed clay to make the kiln. Okay, and clay to do that. So, and then rocks. All right, day done. Start the next day. Let's go. See if we can make that now. There we go. We fast. And there. But thanks. Go. Awesome. And that's making glass for us. Alright, we are slowly getting that. Realistically, I need 55. Plus, so we'll set up a quick automation for this one. So cheap, fun. So this is our glass automator here. Cut a log, put fire in there, get some stone. That's gonna run us. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, so this is our glass automator here. Then this one is clay. That's going to take sand and charcoal. Which, to do charcoal, we keep it nice and simple and run it like that. That's do this. Continue that in there. So some of it will heat it, some of it will go in. That will self-produce. Our charcoal then gets grinded up, mixed with sand, turned into clay. I'm happy with that. And then this is going to be quicklime. So I just need one more stone to do that one. And that'll be ordered. We got 1 day left to do. All right, let's see how all of this is coming together. So what's our issue here? It does require a 1-step lift. Perfectly fine. Just it like so. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all coming together. Very happy. Alright, so that's quicklime there. That is going to be clay. That is our glass. And that's charcoal. Now that's 7.5. And that's 30. So that's 15 for 2. So we're short 1. Again, nice easy fix. Oh. Yep, brilliant. Avoid any congestion. Likewise, that there. And I will just put in additional one. Doesn't make a huge difference. Doesn't make any difference, I think. But just makes sure that it's all smooth flowing, smooth sailing. So that's our quicklime, that's our clay, that's our glass. Now it's definitely at capacity. So it's making 30 per minute. Now through here we're doing 15, we're doing another 30 per minute. And this does 90 per minute requires 90 per minute to make 15 per minute. So we're drastically under supporting it. What's the word? We're not feeding enough input into it. So I will add 2, 4, 6, and it's 8. 2, 4, 6. I'll add 1 on each side, and then we're gonna add in. Oh. We'll add in an additional pulverizer as well. Unfortunately, I think that quest by our wayside, I just don't think we can get this all under control the allocated time frame. What do we put away? Got so much gold as well. Add water. Wow, we got so much. Why not? Okay, I have inventory space now. Limestone. Hello, sir. You like some nails and water? Sure thing. Add limestone. I need 1 more. Cool. So that should be now performing a little bit better. So much sand there. We'll whack that in. Way that I can't force the output. I'm just gonna chuck that there. Hopefully that's gonna be faster. Hopefully that'll generate some glass a bit quicker. The next one that we got is bricks, which I'm pretty sure we got a kiln as well, so let's just play through a kiln. Which, how many bricks do we need? We need 60 bricks. We even have 60 clay. We've got 7 clay. And then clay is, yeah, sand and logs. This being properly, I don't know if that's actually maintaining it. I think now that's a positive. Sort of positive maintenance. We do need an additional. Well, so I'll grab 2 logs. running. That's up there. Cool. And I guess we'll just put the peace of mind. I'll put that there. Now to make a brick, we need the clay running through this same setup. I actually think I prefer that setup there. So that. There we go. That. Okay, I need a lot of planks. That. Hang on, is clay through a crucible or kiln? Yes. That's the mistake that I made. Go sell this. And that is going through kiln. So. And we need. Okay. And the log goes there, that gets chopped. That will make bricks for us. I'm correct. Alright, brilliant. 55 glass, done. Limestone. 2. Okay. That's now quick climb, that's stopped working. The log. And I'm just going to check this because I'm really curious to see how this works, whether it expires in 1 day. I wonder if it's going to say 0 days. We've got brick working at the moment, now we need soap. Soap is going to be difficult. Soap is... soap is linseed oil. That's soap there. Okay, so soap is plant ash blended with linseed oil. Add an extractor. That's crucible. Okay, let's make the plant ash first, which is sage. Oh, this is getting tough. Yeah, I think we're gonna sack that off because I really just want to get the autumn. Yeah, we can miss a quest at the end of. I want to make the vitality. I want fruit wine. I want red currant into an extractor. We also need iron ore. There's just like a lot of stuff. Go on. I need logs. That's gonna make iron ingots. 60 brick. Where are we at with the brick? Okay. That's going good. That's going good. That's making our bricks. Okay, so maybe we will get the bricks. I don't know. I'm not 100%. I guess I'm gonna try and make the soap in that case. So to make soap, I need flax and an extractor. So we're gonna go get a bunch of flaxseed first. Like 8 flaxseed. Cool. So whilst they're growing, we need an extractor. Extractor is iron and glass. What does an extractor look like? That's a good question. Making soap. Oh, extractor is the one with the vial on. Right, so that's the extractor. Looks very different from what I expected. Alright. Oh, it comes in through the bottom and out through the top. This is one I'm gonna have to have a look at. Okay, and then you run a pipe. Oh. Alright, and then 5 is for pipes, got it. Thank you. Cool. Just keep it simple, nice and short. You go 8. We're gonna put the flax in here. That's gonna go into the extractor. That's gonna pump up the flax here. Which will then give us linseed oil, which we need to put into a blender. That's next. 3 is our blender. A touch. Run on. I don't. How do I up and down with it? So, all right. Axis down, up. Lock apps lock. How do I switch form? T. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Cool. That's going straight into there. Then we need plant ash. Getting into the bottom. Plant ash is made by putting sage into the crucible. So we're doing this setup here. Which goes like so. Confirm that. And put that there. On the way down. The sage goes in there, that goes up, comes down, heads into this, and the output from the blender is soap. So we just need flax, sage, and wood. Do we still have sage? We do. So I can start burning that. Burning sage. Putting the good vibes around. Right, what do I need? I do need logs. I don't know if there's anything else over there that's requiring a log as well. Right, let me take out brick. How much more brick do I need? I actually still need brick, which means I need more stone. We're almost there on the brick, which is good, which is exciting. If we add stone, I add the log, that will get us our brick. What else did we need? We need glass. Glass, we have enough. We are, again, out of logs, so I gotta go buy another log. That will get us more glass. Got heaps of plant ash forming. We are just waiting on flat. Which we'll have in 7 seconds. There we go. Cool. I don't know how much flax we're going to need, but I'm just going to chuck in the 200. I'll put 2 in there. Which hello. Yep. Alright, 53, 54. I still need 60 brick. That's fine. I'll be making soap. Recipe is not set. Recipe set to soap. And the output is 30 per minute, so in 3 minutes we should have 90. Alright, be right back. We're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so that needs an input of not enough raw materials. that's outputting 30 per minute. This requires 90 per minute. That is going to be a bit slow. It's probably going to be, that's outputting 2,250 per minute. That needs 6,000. So roughly 50% capacity. If I had to, which means we're doing 15 per minute, we need 90. Which means 6 minutes. What is it? 22 minutes. But that should just work out. Assuming we don't run out of anything, but I think we're good. 15. As for bricks, our bricks we've just hit. That's good. We need more glass. And we've got to start making wooden pulleys. Pulleys are excellent. I just want to ensure that that this is good. I'm happy that's not going to stop on us. That should be fine. Wooden pulleys. How do we make a wooden pulley? Wooden pulley is a plank and linen rope. What do I need? I need more. Okay, but we've got linen rope forming here. So let's just stop that there. And we'll put that in an assembler. What do we need? We need cogs. We've got them. Am I correct with that? Pulley is an assembler, then ropes and planks. Let's assemble. It's linen ropes and arch a S there, that. I'll put that. Put the recipe as that. And then I'm just gonna drop a bunch. Cool. Oh, I can drop a bunch of linen rope in there as well. Excellent. I also want to remove the linen rope. How much are we making? We're making 22.5 per minute. It'll be, again, another very close call. We've just hit enough glass for both. It's quite literally going to be, can we make enough of either? 2 days, 0 days. Oh. Mouse has decided to stop working on us. Be right back. Alright, we're back. So where was I? What did I want to do? I want more flax. Because we've got time on the pulley. Am I making money from... Is this plus? It should be saying minus. Oh, okay. Oh, problem. We'll run out of sage. No! No. Ah, we're gonna miss it. There's 3 minutes left. We're making 15 a minute. And we need another 80. So if we can do it in the next 2 minutes, we might have a chance, but I don't think it's looking great. 7. 58. Yeah, it's going to be close. Now we look at here on the pulleys. What do we got? Wrong. I think we're out of planks. Are we on flax? Oh, heaps of flax. They're done. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We missed that one. Oh. It is what it is. Alright, keeps it cold. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to continue making these pulleys. Making these pulleys. We've got heaps of flax. Money up. I guess the other thing is the vitality potions. I've got enough flax going into this one. How do we make a vitality potion? Guess that's the next step, because now we've got that extractor. I don't need the soap. I mean, we can make it. Fruit wine, another extractor. Need red currant. Okay. Quick lime, fruit wine, blender, vitality potion. Alright, I want to make a blender first. Got the quick lime system here. That's the quick lime system. I guess we can just put the blender. We'll put the blender to the right. The extractor to the right. And then we'll put the blender here. And then play. Yes, I believe. Okay, so what are we doing? So this is making quicklime. Right. This is making quicklime. Quicklime comes out here and will go into here. That's step one. That's step one. Step two, we need iron. Over here. And that's going to go like that. Then across like that. And up like so. Perfect. Then I want this garden right to I believe that that's what the automated nursery. Yep. And then how do we make fertilizer? That's the other thing. Which is quicklime and plant ash, which we can do very easily. Okay. That goes into there via conveyor belt. Current seed, no seed available. Red current seed. Seed, red currant seed. And I need fertilizer. Fertilizer is that's it, right? Yeah, I need one wood, one rock, and I think I've got it. One rock. I'll do that. And I need plant ash. Only not being produced was there's no urgent request brick. What are we getting for that? Alright. Pop that back there. Halfway through the day, we'll see. I don't know if we can get it done. Right. Add a log there, add a log, add a log. We have shoot. It's so hard to automate because it's like as soon as you want to start automating something, you're having to automate, like that's not necessary anymore, I guess. I wish it was easier to put things into the shop. I think that's the one thing that kind of like will obviously work. That's the soap, but we don't want to make soap anymore because we plant ash, fertilizer. Does that need to be constant flowing? Yeah.
Was it?
We need fertilizer. Does it have to, does the fertilizer flow in? Is that how it traditionally works? With plant ash and quicklime powder. That's... Is that also for the vitality though? Or am I now getting my wires crossed? Quicklime and fruit. I'm wondering if that's the... getting very... Oh. Want another log. Log there. We got heaps of plant ash. Yeah, because I'm wondering if it uses the concept of fertilizer as an input that needs to flow. That makes sense. Anyway, I need an assembler, which we need planks and cogs for. Because I'm assuming that's fertilizer is the input. That's my assumption here. Because it doesn't require constant seeds, but would require something. That's that. What am I trying to do? I need to make a vitality. I need to make vitality potions, which I've got here. Fertilizer now. Fertilizer is made from plant ash and quicklime. So I go that. One more plank. Go that. And plant ash and quicklime. That and we not clay, basic fertilizer. Is that not? Oh, it's quicklime powder. It's so that would go through. That's right. Let's see how this goes. Okay. What's happened here? and out. And it's really hard to kind of like keep up with the quests now. They're getting quite demanding. Definitely a bit of a trouble now. And our recipe, that's also a quicklime powder. Oh, I kind of need to do that, but that's fine. And that goes to quicklime powder. That goes in there. And that makes our vitality juice. No? 15 per minute. How much are we outputting? We're outputting 7.5 per minute. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, this is really interesting now. Because essentially we have to create a loop. Which will be stage. This is really interesting. Alright, let's do a bunch of research. We can't. Because we're not level 5 yet. To get level 5, we need vitality potions. To get vitality potions. Alright, we need a bunch of iron. I've got money. Money's not an issue. We got iron. Need a bunch of timber. What's the largest storage? These. Why, like, are they all... What's the difference between... Why have I got so many of them? I've got 2. Okay. I want to make a looping system utilizing plant ash. I want to fully automate this. So in order to automate this full process, we need a purchaser. Because nothing else matters right now. To automate this process, what do we got to do? Let's find out. How can I auto buy? What was that device? Purchasing portal. A purchasing portal available. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding item. Yeah, I need to know. I want to know how to get that sigil. I just don't understand why it's showing me that sigil now when it seems to be a future item. I buy purchase rod and log. Oh my god, so much more stuff. I haven't even seen any of it. We still have so much more. Purchase automatic cashier. Purchase portal sigil. Oh, that's why I couldn't. Oh my gosh. That is why I couldn't have the items for it, because I didn't know I needed to buy it. Okay. We have the automatic teller. Fantastic. And now we've got the portal sigil as well, which I feel like you only need kind of just want to delete everything right now. But we're not going to do that. What we're going to do. Damn. It was so close to being able to do it. Okay. That is a purchase portal. I really want it there because I want it to be as close to the shop as possible. What can we do to make some money? How many of these do we have? Got like a bit of soap stuck right there. Wait. Yeah, I think if I can just do that wooden pulley and get that done, that's going to be a huge lifesaver. This is obviously taking super long. We need iron. That's another plank we need there. Inventory full. That doesn't help. Yeah. How much is that making? That's making 22.5 per minute. How much fertilizer? It would be good if it told us how much fertilizer it is using, but at the end of the day, I just want clay. Stone crusher. Stone. I'm actually kind of by this game. The depth in it is fantastic. This is truly like great automation here. Okay, so we're gonna do another planter. So I just need one more clay. Guess I can just get rid of all this clay. Second thoughts. So we want to create a loop that will feed sage into a burner. So it'll grow sage, put it in through the kiln. We also want an automated timber. Okay, I can pretty comfortably deletable. I'm gonna I'll leave it because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. I want to buy the block next door closest to. That's carpenter request is build. Please tell me we get decent money. If you get decent money from it, fantastic. Buy this block now. And we're gonna start here. Oh my gosh, there's so many areas. Unlock a whole new area. This is so cool. You can basically own the town, hey. Okay. We're gonna start here and work in from the opposite side. How do I do? I also want to. I'm interested in knowing, like, learning how to build. In terms of, yeah, the structure. But I guess we'll figure that out later. So, yeah, first things first. The 1, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So 1 is going to be for I built the wrong floor. Purchasing portal, raw material production. I wanted 1, 1, 4. Cool. And that is going to be for logs. That one is for limestone. Then I'm going to. You know what? No, I'm not. No. Like there. And then that's just going to run straight onto a conveyor. Right. Onto that. Actually, maybe we can put that in the corner. I'm sorry, I'm trying to work out what's going to be aesthetic, but also functional. But yeah, we'll work in the corner and then we'll work it. Okay, and then that's going to go. Yes. Is that the largest chest we have at the moment? Storage. Small, large, trash barrel, metal storage box. Brilliant. And then we need to add what? Brilliant. That then takes the timber. And then from timber we then put it into a these. It doesn't need to be efficient as well, I just realized. Then that'll go like that. From a processor. Right. Okay. And then I don't know what cogs are used for again. Find myself. Large gears used in crafting. The small wooden gears are used in crafting. We don't know yet. Okay. Small wooden gears here. We'll head into the shop. That will be put onto catapult. Target too far. Target too far. That's annoying. Pretty shocking day, but yeah. Quick little check, yeah. That I can do. Bulk order, I don't. That I can order. And last have any, but we need two rocks. Plank. We'll go some. We need one more rock. That will make our glass. Where are we going? Time fertility. So yeah, this isn't producing because we don't have any fertilizer. And so what I want to do there. Iron. Other automatic planter. It's very complex. This is actually like insanely great game. I'm truly just so intrigued by this game. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna leave that in storage for now. We don't really need it at present. It's obviously just gonna form backlog at each of these points, which I'm kind of okay with. At some certain point, it's going to create a backlog. That's really fine. We also then get the bank. With wood, right? Using crafting to make planks. Planks are then used in crafting. Make large wooden gears, charcoal, and so I guess we now offshoot it here to make pulleys, which means the next one we have is in order to make linen, we require flax. To make flax, we require our garden. This is incredibly overwhelming. I think on that note, we are going to call stream. I'm incredibly not overwhelmed, but just it's a game. It really is amazing. I'm truly surprised. But yeah, if you want to give this a try, this is day 16 that we've reached of Alchemy Factory. Got a lot to clean up and tidy up, so we might do that off stream. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for today. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, please chuck me a follow. If you have any suggestions or any feedback on how I can improve your viewing experience, please let me know. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, chuck us a follow. It'd be super duper appreciated. Obviously, don't feel obliged, but that'd be great. Otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. See ya. Bye.